zoomed in, guys. We are just this close. You ready? Gonna cross the road right here. Right here, on the road. Just hit this house. Deviant motion. Look at that thing. Oh my God. All right, chat, it should be live, guys. I think we're live. Starting today, live on a storm. Should be live. Welcome in, everybody. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Welcome in, guys. You can see we're right by this developing supercell near the San Angelo area. I'm positioned just out ahead of it. You can't see it too well right now because of the contrast, but it's getting real dark ahead of us. You can't really see a base yet. I'm going to go a little bit west here in a couple minutes, but first I wanted to kind of go live and break down exactly what's going on with the setup. But welcome in, everybody. What's up, Mashi, Ed, Lisa, Papa Smurf, Indy, Sheila, Kill, Engineer, my mom, Jody, Kim, Peepud, Chris, Abby, D.A., Stewart, Nathan, Purge, Meat, Kales, Allison. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Good to see you, Sheila. Jess, good to see you in here. Just him. Ropt, Rose, Jackie. I'm doing great, Jackie. How are you? Happy Memorial Day, guys. Christine, happy Memorial Day to you. Jessica, Houston, Skydancer, Ryan, Sarah, Nicholas, Static Airwaves, good to see you in here. Real Gaming Clips, welcome in. Kayla Hines, welcome in. Timmy, Tony, Seth, Heidi, East Coast, Jim, Martin, Tom, Temporal, Johnny, Darian, Tanya, Sheila, Tina, S. Walls, Joshua, Thomas, Toon, Daryl. Welcome in, guys. Welcome, welcome. Okay, let's take a look at what we got going on here. We're right by this supercell developing near San Angelo. Okay, you can see it's getting stronger every scan. It's a nice elongated supercell. It's really close to the San Angelo radar. Hard to see exactly what's going on. They just put a special weather statement on it. Hard to see exactly what's going on with this thing at the present moment. Whoa. But you can see, look at that velocity. There already might be a little bit of rotation trying to develop right in this area right here. Actually, I might be trying to get a mezzo. We might have to get on this thing relatively quickly. The problem is there's not many roads south here, so I might try and get the wall and then go south on 1223 is what I might do. And then we'd have to find a way to get to 87. That's what I might go for though. Let's take a look at satellite real quick, guys. Again, welcome in, everyone. If you're just tuning in, we got a supercell developing right here. You can see it on our satellite. Let's go to clean IR 3D like we usually like to do. Boom. There it is, guys. Absolutely popping off. You can see my location right here. We are in perfect position for this thing that starts to pop off. No deep red yet, but those tops are going up by the second. And again, if you're just tuning in, we're in perfect position out ahead of the storm. We can see it developing here. I'll pan a little bit left. You can see the kind of maybe the base over there. Gonna have to move Chonker. There's a nice big glare. You guys can see the glare of Chonker the turtle over there. I don't know what glares up here, but you can see whatever it is. All right, let's lay that flat. Okay, you can see it developing over there, guys. So again, we're sitting right in perfect position here, waiting for it. Thank you, Storm, for the super chat, and thank you, Jim, for the gifted memberships. Thank you very much, guys. Yeah, we're gonna be punching hail cores today, no doubt about it. But look at this thing, absolute bomb going off right here, guys. So again, I want to welcome all you guys into the stream. We are in perfect position for developing storm here. Let's go back to radar. Boom. This thing's popping off right there. You can see we're in a good spot to intercept. I'm going to drop to 87, get a little bit closer to this thing in case it tries to produce very quickly. Let's take a look at that satellite real quick here on our normal COD satellite that we like to look at. Here's our storm, guys. There it is. You can see it bubbling. You can see it developing right there. There is our storm. Again, this is right in front of us developing. We are in a perfect position here for this supercell. Let's go to mesoanalysis real quick, guys. Okay, we're going to go to mesoanalysis. Take a look at what environment we're talking here. Okay, we're finally going to get some better contrast. The sun's going under the clouds. This thing's going up in a pretty solid environment. Got about probably 4,000 surface-based cape, an outflow boundary in place, some back to wind. It's going to need to turn south, though, so it doesn't run into stable air. Let's take a look at our wind shear. SRH, probably only talk about 100, so we're going to need some boundary shenanigans to get tornadoes. 83/67, so we got pretty decent moisture in here. The storm's developing in a pretty good spot moisture-wise. So I say we probably should try and get a little closer to this thing, guys. What do you think? Thank you, Dorothy, for the gifted membership. And Johnny, thank you for the super chat. Seems we're getting closer to where you live. I don't know exactly where that is, but yeah, there's been a lot of storms just in random places in Texas the last couple days. I'm gonna get a new scene going here, guys. If you just give me a half second. Gonna get a new scene going here. Okay. And boom. Let's get it, chat. Let's get it. All right, I'm gonna head towards this thing now. All right, we got a little intro in, got the breakdown in. I want to get a little bit closer to this storm, see exactly what it's doing. Got to get up close and personal to see the actual structure on this thing, and if it has a good base or anything yet. Got to do about a 6-point turn here. All right, guys, let's get up on this thing. Again, if you're just tuning in, welcome in. We got a supercell developing here right off the bat today. Sorry if you were looking forward to me going live early. I opted not to do that today. I opted not to go live early. Again, you got 1,200 people in here. Welcome in, guys. Thanks for tuning in. Let's get this chat. Let's get this storm, guys. Storm's firing. It's showtime. Jason, welcome to Only Storms. Gen X Kid, welcome to Only Storms. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Let's get it. Let's get it. It's gonna be a pretty narrow window of tornado opportunity today, I think. I'm gonna get right up on this if I can. Doesn't look like it's moving very fast. Not moving very fast, so I want to get right up on this, guys. Again, we'll have a view of the storm as we drive towards it here in a second. I got my turn right up here. Should be a lot less traffic today. I doubt it. I bet the chaser traffic still gets crazy. I bet the traffic still gets crazy today, Chad. If you're just tuning in, welcome in. There's about to be a storm in the picture here in a second, guys. There's about to be a storm in the picture here. We already got some chasers right up here on this road, it looks like. It's already got a special weather statement on it. Oh, we got a chicken. We got something crossing the road here, chat. We got a, what in the heck? What the Sigma? What the Sigma are these? These are the weirdest looking chickens or something I've ever seen. Some weird looking chickens or something, chat. Anyway, seems like this is becoming more of an animal nature watching channel recently. What the Sigma was that? That's a weird looking chicken. Turkeys? They're turkeys? Yeah, they were weird looking somethings. This is just a pure nature watching channel at this point, chat. I'm gonna get up close and personal with this. Yeah, I don't know what the Sigma that was, but it's a weird looking chicken turkey thingy. Somebody said it's a Guinness. I don't even know what that is. I don't even know what that is. Hopefully my internet doesn't have any problems today, chat. I'd like to not have to end my stream early. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. There's our storm, guys. It's right on a boundary. I'm going to try and get south right on it. I think it has some land spout potential, maybe. So I'm going to try and get south and get right up on it. Got a decent road option. Thank you, Mike, for the super chat. Yeah, this thing's blowing up on satellite. Blowing up right over San Angelo, guys. Thank you, Kenneth, for the 50 gifted memberships. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome all new members. Thank you for the 50 gifted. Let's get some W's rolling in the chat. I got about 20 minutes, so I'll be right underneath this thing. Expecting some big time hail with this as well. Expecting some big old hail today, chat. Might blow out the windshield. It's looking like tomorrow might be a non-chase, and then we might have one more chase day up in like the Oklahoma Panhandle on Wednesday, and then I'll probably head home for a week. And then it looks like the high plains will go nuts. So I'm not gonna be afraid to blow out my windshield today. Let's go, Jess. Let's go. Thank you for the $50 super chat, Jess. Let's blow out the windshield. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Time to finish her off. Time to finish her off. Yeah, maybe we can get some DVDs. DVDs today. Look at that. There's the base. Developing base, I should say, over there. It's a developing base. There's a big old bug splatter right in the middle of the shot. Let's go. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Big old bug splat right where I'm trying to look. Lock in. Severe warning. We got a severe warning. Nico, leave a super chat. We got a severe warning, chat. There it is, severe warning. We're severe warned, guys. Kenneth, thank you for the super chat. Again, welcome in, guys. This thing's ramping up here. Oh yeah, another bird splat, baby. I'm about to drop south. Probably gonna get into the rain a little bit. But all the rotation is gonna be down all by the southern end of the storm near the outflow boundary, so I wanna get down there in case it does something. I wanna get down there just in case it does something weird. Again, if you're just tuning in, welcome in, guys. The storm's ramping up right in front of us here. I'm gonna blast real quick. I got 5 miles till I go south. Got 5 miles till I go south. He's developing a little base on it over there, guys. You can see it. Developing a base. Yeah, we're gonna lose visual in the rain here. I gotta drop south. Let's get it. Nice looking storm here. I'm hoping it kind of dives south. I'm hoping it dives southward. That'd be the best scenario. Again, if you're just tuning in, there's the storm. Coming in towards San Angelo. 3.9 miles, I'm gonna go south. I see it blowing up on satellite. A lot of vorticity down there. Wouldn't shock me if we get some weird land spout type stuff happening. So I for one would like to get down there for it, chat, so that's what I'm gonna do. Got a south road and 2.8 miles. Yeah, I have glasses. I don't know where they are though. I'm gonna need to find those today. Kinda gonna need to find those. Especially if I plan on blowing out the windshield. Again, guys, if you're just tuning in, welcome in, guys. The storm's going nuts right here. Current environment supports all hazards, including tornadoes, with this supercell. You can see it. It's the only storm blowing up right now. Only storm in town. 1.9 miles. I'm going to go south and drive right into it, guys. Gonna have to core it a little bit. Sheila, thank you so much for the super chat. Saving a 50 bomb. Let's go. Thank you so much for the big time super chat. Look at some W's rolling in the chat for the 50 bomb, every bun. Every bun. I just combined a buddy and one. New word, every bun. Oh yeah, we might get a little, might get a little hail. Dropping south onto this storm. Might get a little hail dropping south even here. We'll see. If you guys are just tuning in, we'd really appreciate if you guys can hit that like and sub button for me, everybody. Helps out the channel more than you guys know. Alright, gonna drop south right up here, 0.4 miles. Let's see what this storm has. Let's see what this storm has in store. Let's go, the chat's racing, that's what I like to see. Let's go. Let's get it. Drop south right here, right into this sucker. Drop south right into this sucker, chat. Gonna have to do a little core punch to get south. Let's get it, everyone. Might lose signal through here, not sure. Looks like we get into some mountains up ahead. Alright, let's get it, guys. Supercell developing, severe warning in place. Thank you for the PayPal, Christian. Gotta drop south through this. Let's see, it's warned for quarter-size hail, so not warned for anything too crazy. I don't think we're going to blow the windshield out on this core punch, but we might later today. Maybe it'll be a hail spike as we go through the storm or something. Again, guys, once we get through the precip here, we should get a pretty good visual of the base. Once we get through this precip here, we should get a good visual of the base. Welcome to Only Storm. Again, the storm is on a boundary, so it probably does have some tornado potential here. We're going to find out here really shortly once we're through this core. We're going to find out relatively quickly whether it does or not. Start moving pretty far south once it gets organized. That's why I'm playing the south road right here. I think this thing is gonna move pretty southerly. This is a complete dead end, dang. This is a complete dead end, I think. It's kind of wild. So it's going to be a kind of a quick punch because this road completely dead ends. Brendan, yes. Thank you for the super chat. We're going to have to go down here quick, and this road's going to dead end eventually. Then we're gonna have to play catch up. Kind of wild. Kind of wild that this road just dead ends. What are we doing here? What are we doing here, Texas? doing here, Texas? Here's my road. Here's my road. Yeah, wait, no, is this my road? No, this is not my road. Not my road. Just kidding. My road's over there. My road's over there. Again, this is gonna have to be a quick, kind of a quick little storm poke and run, guys. It's gonna have to be a quick little poke and run. I'm watching this area down here for any tornadoes in the near future, so I want to kind of get a visual of that. Then we'll have to punch back north to 87 because all these roads end down here for some reason. Not very intelligent, if you ask me, by whoever made these roads, but whatever. What do I know about road making? What do I know about road making, Ted? Got the base over there. Got the base over there, guys. Hang with me, guys. Trying to get a visual of the whole underside of this base here. See if we're talking about any near-term tornado potential. How we're live. I don't even know if we're live. Are we even live? I don't even know. All right, we're live. Good. Excellent. All right. Looks like things are getting interesting. Okay. Everything works. Okay. I want to stop, but all the spots seem to be taken. We'll join in with this group of chasers. Nice, interesting little lowering over there. The rain's gonna get us here soon. I gotta figure out these roads. That's what I gotta do. There's no service to do so. It takes an hour to get 30 miles south because there's just no roads. Oh, no, no, no! My goodness, chat. Why does my phone do that? Why does my phone do that? Thank you, Alteza. Dang, this thing's on a boundary too. I want to stay right on it. I just literally don't think I can, chat. I literally don't think I can. We're gonna have to leave. There's no even like. What road is Vince on? Does this road go all the way? That's the road to be on. Shoot, how do I get there? Vince is on the right road. Looks like it's gravel, but he's on it. Where did he go south out of? Vancourt. Oh, I can get there, I think. Alright, I can. Alright, I think we're good. I'm gonna go test it right now, though, to make sure we're good. I think I can take that road that he's on. I'm gonna get just a little bit out ahead of this thing. I want to test that road now in case I have to do a U-turn. I want to test that road now just in case it's really not passable, because there's almost a chance it's not. I want to take this little connecting road right here. I don't even know if that's going to be a real road or not. We're going to find out. We're gonna go find that out right now. We're gonna go find that road right now. Keep an eye behind me to make her not do anything. Yeah, Vince's road is paved. But I need a connecting road. It's a little baby connecting road that, if I had to guess, might not be paved, and so it might not be even passable based on how small it looks. That's what I'm more worried about. Whoa, there's a freaking porcupine. Don't want to run that over. Do not want to run over the porcupine. I repeat. I do not want to run over the porcupine. That was a bad idea. Please just work. There we go. It's a good viewing spot right here. I'll probably come back here as soon as I figure out if this road's passable or not. Probably come back once I figure out if I can take this road. Yeah, the storm's looking pretty good. Alright, it froze. Figures. There we go. Hopefully it stays back. Alright, it sucks. That's what I deserve, I guess. That's what I deserve for unplugging and replugging in a camera on this thing. I know it doesn't work. Again, I got it. All I got to do is see if this road works, and then I'll be good. If I had to guess, yeah, this thing's definitely going to move a little bit south, if I had to guess. Okay, here's the mission, guys. I got to get down to this little baby road right here. This is my connecting road. I'm right here. I got to get down here to see if this little baby road is going to connect me or if it's going to be a fail. That's what I got to see. That's what I gotta see. Looks gated on Google Street View. Yeah, if it's gated, that's a problem. If it's gated, I'm in trouble. Because I'm gonna be stuck. I'm gonna have to get north and go all the way around if it's gated. Why they would gate that, why they would gate it off, I don't know. But if it's gated, we're in trouble. A dirt bike trail, yeah, it might be. But if I can get my car down it, it'll be worth it. So that's why I'm going down right now, to see if I can do it. If I can get my car to go down, it'll all be worth it, but fingers crossed, Chad, fingers crossed. If not, I'm just gonna have to turn around and blast all the way back north to 87 and then core punch. Gonna have to core punch it then back up north. The road network is just abysmal here for some reason. Cross your fingers and your toes, chat. Cross your fingers and your toes. Oh, this thing's getting a nice hail core on it now. This thing's getting a nice looking hail core on it. How many more hills like that? I'm gonna get motion sickness out here. Getting dark over there, guys. All right, let's see if this road works. I'm coming up on it right now. Please, please. Please work, little road. Please. It's not gonna work. I can already tell. I can already tell this is probably cooked. A bunch of other chases in front of me, I think, who want to take the same road, so. A bunch of chases in front of me want to take the same road. We'll see. Let's see. My little baby road. Come on, little road. Don't be gated off. Don't be gated off, little road. Dang it. That's very sad. That's very, very, very sad. Oh, this thing's worn for baseballs now. This thing's worn for baseballs now. Oh, gotta be. Well, that's unfortunate.
Yeah. I was like, oh man, it's gonna be through, it's gonna be perfect.
Nope.
Because we're gonna have to core punch, it's dead down there.
Yeah, yep, we have to go all the way back to 87, I guess.
Yeah, we're trying to point some big ass nail.
Yep, one for baseballs now.
Sounds good.
Big old wall cloud on this. Man, that's a big old wall cloud developing on this. Yeah, we're up the core punch back north. I gotta figure out the best route here. We got big problems, chat. We got big problems here. I'm 27 minutes away. To go, I'm 3 miles from my destination and I am 27 minutes away, so not great. Dude, these hills need to chill before I get sick. Yeah, I got bad signal through here, guys. It's gonna be very problematic. Especially when we lose Starlink. It's gonna be very problematic, especially when we lose Starlink. And the storm looks really good over there. I'm getting angry. I think I'm going to miss a tornado probably. It's going to take 32 minutes to go literally like 4 miles to my west. We're going to have to shave some time off here. To shave some time off. Baseballs. Gotta figure out exactly what direction the storm is moving. That's much better road options than the one I'm trying to take. Gosh, this thing's a stupid, stupid storm. Nice looking wall cloud. Not any big, no big rotation right now. what the best route is here. About to go into the core. Let's see how big the hail is. If we even have service. Not really sure. Probably won't have service through here. Here goes nothing. Trying out the hydroplane here. Sorry, Jack. Guys, service is rough. I gotta figure this out, man. This thing's moving right in the middle of a freaking road hole. So dumb. So dumb. Not really that big a hail in here. Hang tight, guys. Hang tight. Doing the best I can here to get us back on this thing. Thankfully, it's not moving very quick. I thought that road would connect, man. can't believe that road didn't connect. That is just abysmal. Just abysmal, man. I take a gamble. What? How can I get? Okay. Alright, well, I'm stuck over here basically now. This just freaking sucks. This freaking sucks, Chad. Ah, man. This really sucks. 3 miles. Big old re-navigation here. This thing does look really good. It just, gosh, I have to be able to get to it. These roads, man. Slow too, which makes it even worse in my situation. Moving slow too, which is not good for us. I'd like this thing to be moving fast towards Highway 83. That's what I would like. Guys, we're gonna get to this highway and then I'll debate where I want to go south. I'll debate where I want to go south at. I'm gonna have to punch through this core again, I think. I'm gonna have to punch through this core. Drew, thank you for the 5 gifted. Then I'm going to drop south right onto this, guys. I gotta hope that this road isn't mud. If this is like a clay road, I'm probably going to get stuck. Good news is I'm making good time. That's the good news. Gonna take a right. Right here. Of course, this car's coming. Thank you, oil truck. Okay. Wants me to go south in 9 miles. I drop straight south. Kind of see the backside of the storm over there. Kind of see the backside of the storm. So yeah, there's a nice boundary on it. Still needs time, I think, but it has the looks of a tornado producer if I've ever seen one. diving south. That's what's irritating me here. There's a chance I just go all the way to Eden and drop south. I might just end up doing that. Chance I just end up doing that, Chad. There it is off to my right. I'm trying to beat it. This thing's diving south all the way towards Menard. Dang it. I'm just going to try and meet the storm in Menard. Honestly, what I'll probably do freaking hydroplaning on this road too, not helping things, but here's the problem. There is a road that goes south from Vanport like this and then curves a little bit, but I didn't realize I was so zoomed in. Here's the problem. There is a road that goes south like this and then curves this way. But if it's gravel or mud or dirt, our chase could very easily be over. So what I'm thinking is I'm just going to take this road to Eden, drop south, get in front of it, and then maybe try and go down one of those roads in order to beat it. That's kind of what I'm thinking. That's kind of what I'm thinking right now. Yeah, those roads are just dirt. Yeah, that's the problem. Virgo, thank you for the super chat. I cannot take a wet dirt road. So I'm going to have to go to Eden, then drop south, I think. Which I can do in about 30 minutes. So it's not like we're going to be away from the storm for very long. Problem is, all the chasers are going to be on that road. It's going to be chaos. This thing's headed towards Menard, Texas, guys. Yeah, dirt or clay. And either one, I'm not going to be able to do it with this torrential downpour. So it's just not worth it. I'm sure people are going to be getting stuck on those roads if they get behind. Tight, everyone. Yeah, Chad, it's just not worth the risk of getting stuck in the mud for the first time all year. Not worth it. I have too good of a track record. Too good of a track record this year. But I'll get to Eden here really quickly. We'll drop down. storm's still right off to my right here, guys. It's literally right there. We're not far away from it at all. I just can't get to it with the road. But it looks like it's trying to hook now. Moving right towards Menard. Just literally on a perfect trajectory towards Menard. So my south road would be coming up literally right up here. And I just can't do it. I'd have to punch the entire core. I'd have to punch the entire core, and I'm just not in a position to do so with the condition of the roads. Just not in a position to do so. Guys, we're going to go to Eden and drop south. We are only about probably 30 minutes max from getting a visual back on this storm, because I could be in Menard in 30 minutes. So we're probably actually only 20 minutes away from getting a visual on the storm again, at least the base. We can still see it right now, but again, I'm just north of the storm, guys. So we got to go to Eden. Drop south. Eden, then south, everyone. What will this storm do, chat, when we get on it, is the question. And we get a nader. Hopefully it waits. It's getting a nice hook on it. Please wait for me, little storm. The boundary's pretty far out ahead of it. It's going to need to do some regrouping here. It's going to get some inflow updraft, so that might help it. Gonna get some inflowing updraft, so that should help it out. Gonna need some, yeah, this thing's diving south. Just go to Menard. Don't go any further from away than Menard. Oh yeah, we're making great time, guys. Making great time. That this road isn't just packed with chasers. Fingers crossed. fingers crossed that this road up here is just absolutely packed with chaser convergence. This might be perfect. It's gonna get a storm merger right as we get there. This might be literally perfect. Being perfect, guys. If you're just tuning in, welcome in, everyone. Thanks for tuning in, guys. You can see there's our storm right there. We're going for it here. We had to change our route a little bit because of a bad road network. The good news is there weren't baseballs, so there were not baseballs when we core punched it. It's an inflow. It's not technically a nudger, but this is kind of just a storm merger. It's going into the inflow region of the supercell, so that can also be favorable considering this storm looks like it's kind of outflow dominant. So this storm needs some boost in the inflow. So this is probably a good thing. It's getting an inflow nudger. Got new storms developing down near Junction too. We have to keep an eye on. Yeah, interesting storm merger about to happen, guys. Interesting merger coming, chat. Hang with me, everyone. Says I'm like 30 minutes from Junction. Should be able to start to get an actual view of this storm again here pretty soon. Visual this base here soon again, guys. Hopefully right up on this hill. Again, we're making great time. Bro, really the camera goes out when it matters most? There we go, there it is over there. Now of course the camera went black right when I was trying to show you guys that, but there it is, guys. I don't think I can see the actual base from here, but pretty close. Getting close to dropping south. Quantum, thank you for the gifted. Getting close to my south road anyway. We Gotta get right on this as the merger happens. Gotta get right up on this as the merger happens. I'm 30 minutes from Menard, so I'm probably 15 minutes from being right in perfect position with the view of this storm. Wait, Reed just got to the locked gate? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That is terrible. That is so awful, man. They are gonna be so far behind. That is just terrible. I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. That's why I went and checked it. That's why I went and checked it out early. That's why I went and checked this one out early. Would not wish that on my worst enemy, guys. That is brutal. We got a full-blown storm merger going here. Let's see what it does. Full-blown storm merger happening. No, I don't have a new YOLO box yet. The new one, the upgraded one, is like freaking $2,000. I'm trying to get my front camera figured out before I buy another YOLO box. The YOLO box is ridiculously expensive. I'm trying to get a new front camera first. I did factory reset this one, and it's been working better, but it's still not very good. Still not very good. If you guys are just tuning in, welcome in, guys. I'm getting in position for this strengthening supercell. Tornado potential is on the increase as the storm merger happens. You can see the storm merger about to happen. Tornado threat is on the increase. Wait until we get south. Gonna need to wait until we get south. A lot of traffic in Eden, Texas. Yeah, probably chaser convergence. Probably chaser convergence. Peapod, leave a super chat. I had to guess, probably 1 million chasers coming through. So, yay. I can take one of these back roads, maybe 2109, and then I can take this road to 83. I'll probably do that. Even though I think I just want to get south quick. This thing's diving southward. I think I just want to get south as fast as I can. I think I just probably want to get south as fast as I can. I don't know if 83 is going to be the best way or not, but traffic is northbound. Okay, very nice. Very nice to hear. I'm coming into town now. Once I turn south, I'll be able to give you guys a view of the storm again. This thing is moving really far south. Drop south on 8-3, Chad. I repeat, gonna drop south on 8-3. .9 miles. If this gas station looks empty, I might top off really quickly. Julie, welcome to Only Storms. Thank you for becoming a member. I might fill up really quick if there's like an open gas station just sitting here with no traffic. So 50-50. 50-50, chat. 50-50. See, we're getting out ahead of it pretty nicely here. Probably just gonna fill up here, because if I fill up here, I want it to fill up for the rest of the chase. I'm at a half tank. How do I get to this gas station right here? It's open. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm gonna really quickly pull in here and fill up. Okay, Katie, I need you to move. Gonna top off real quick, guys, and then we're gonna drop south. Chad, if you could have guessed it, this pump doesn't work. The pump is like frozen, so we'll just have to get gas at Menard. The pump is frozen. The pump's frozen, and I don't really feel like waiting any longer. I want to get on this thing, so I guess we'll worry about gas later. But kind of pissed off. Of course, the one pump I go to doesn't work. Just how it goes. We're gonna. What is this, dude? What is this? We're gonna remember this in 2 hours when I run out of gas on the side of the road chasing a tornado. We're gonna remember that that pump screwed me. We're gonna remember that that pump is what screwed me. Wow. Holy traffic. What the hell? Good thing I don't have to go north. This construction has cooked this entire road. Northbound. Dang. Sucks to be them. This isn't even chaser traffic, guys. Any smart chaser would be going south right now. So this isn't even chaser traffic. This is just backed up road construction traffic. Just backed up road construction traffic, guys. Anyway, we're in a good position here. We're a little bit, we're gonna be a little bit short on gas, but we'll figure it out if it comes to that. My gas, there's a pull off right here. My gas, I left my gas thing open. Pull off here for a second. Give you guys a little view of the storm anyway. Little view of the storm. Back on the road. Over there, guys. Just getting that storm merger right now. Just getting that storm merger going right now, guys. Just tuning in. Welcome in, guys. We're getting on the storm again. Severe warned. Tornado potential is increasing as it gets this merger. LB, thank you for the super chat. Oh shoot, I didn't make the donation goal timer long enough. My bad. My bad. There's a million gas stations around there, so I don't really feel the need to get on the right. I'm just staying off the radio today. I need a break. Need a break from the radio. Better picture, but then I run into my big old crack right there. over there, chat. Thanks for the super chat. Keeping an eye out on the base over there. I don't have a great angle on it. Don't have a great angle on. There's not a lot of rotation. Get a better angle once I get down south here. Get a better angle as I get down south on it. My road options look like. Bro, why do none of these roads meet up? Why do none of these roads meet up? That is actually pissing me off. There's like multiple highways and none of them meet with each other. Like, what are we doing? They all just randomly end. Like, why? Why do they just end? This thing's making a beeline right towards Menard. I'll probably just keep heading south. Probably just keep heading south. I wanted to go west towards it a little bit, but there's literally no road. I can take a small road west, but it dead ends for no reason. Literally dead ends for no reason. I might still do that. But I don't know why it dead ends. Structure's getting nicer on this as we get a better angle on it. You guys are just tuning in. If you guys could hit that like and sub button for me, I sure would appreciate it, guys. Trying to position us here. Trying to position us to get a good visual on this thing. We got a road up here that should work, guys. See, we're pretty much right in the path of the storm now. Got the merger. Let's see what it can do now. They got the merger. Merger complete. welcome in. I'm about to go west up here, guys. I have a road up here that goes west. I'm gonna drive towards this thing a little bit. Yeah, I might just go down 190. Might go to Menard and go all the way down 190. I can't tell exactly where the tornado is going to happen if it does right now. Here comes the chaser convergence. Here comes the chaser convergence. All the weird, funky tornado business. Trying to, that's all behind the storm. I don't think there is any weird, funky tornado business right now. So I'm gonna go west on it. And my road's right up here, guys. Chasers. I have found them. I have found them. We've found the chasers, Chad. All right, I'm going right up towards this thing though. Ivy, thanks for the super chat. Yeah, I'll take a look at the road network here. I'll check out the road network here in a second. I mean, this is a good road. This is going to give us a great view of the storm. How far down this road I'm going to go, because I still think the tornado genesis might happen on the far southern flank of the storm. It's doing some weird split thing. Not really sure what it's doing. Got a good view of it though. Got a good view of it as it's coming at us. You guys are just tuning in, welcome in. Things are slowly ramping up here. I'm gonna try and find a good viewing spot here. Hey, we made some really good time on our repositioning maneuver though. I'm pretty pleased. Quite pleased with our repositioning maneuver. Good spot if I can find somewhere to pull off. Not gonna be able to. Trying to get some pretty good structure. pretty good structure on it, if I don't say so myself. Like the chaser convergence is about half of what it was yesterday too, so that's exciting. That's kind of exciting. Oh, this hail core is getting big. This hail core is getting chalky. Coming at me. Oh yeah. Look at that big old beast of a hail core, chat. I'm gonna try and pull off right up here if I can. Big old shell cloud. There's no way to pull off on this road. There's rotation right in front of me. I'm just gonna pull off on the side here. There's rotation in front. There's rotation right there. Right here, there's rotation, guys. Pretty decent rotation. Looks interesting, I'll give it that. Alright, got that set up here. Alright. Uh-oh. Sounds like hail. Sounds like hail. Look at that hail core just to my north. Holy crap. That is a big hail core. Holy. Coming right at me. That's a beast. Dang, storm tops are going nuts on this now. There was a little rotation I saw, but now I just see this big shelf cloud heading for us. This thing's getting close. Got more murders happening here. Got a couple left splits moving up from the south too. This thing's gonna have a lot of mergers coming up. Look at this shelf coming our way. Oh, saw a golf ball. Just saw a golf. There's golf balls landing. There's golf balls landing in the road. Just saw a golf ball hit the pavement. This thing's getting chonky on radar. Holy crap. Oh, there's a baseball on the road, I think, right there. Holy. Oh boy, you got big hail hitting the road here. It's braking on impact. This thing's on my freaking butt. There's a chonker in the road. This thing is chucking out chonkers, one for baseballs. I'm gonna get just a little bit out ahead of it again. Yeah, I'm moving spot. Lazy good. I'm gonna stop and I'm gonna get in the hail core. I'm gonna stop, but people were saying there was bad service there. I'm back to 3 bars over here. I wanted to make sure that when Starlink cut out, we would keep service. Soulful Giggles, thank you for the 10 gifted. I'm gonna stop up here, guys. Core is going right for Menard. I kind of want to intercept it there. It might go just north of Menard. I kind of want to. I want to see it. I want to see baseballs in the town. Now that's interesting. We can see baseball-sized hail doinking off cars and stuff. Up here. Look at that shelf behind us. Gonna flip around right here. long it takes before this thing starts chucking hail at me. Okay, there's a little rotation on this, not a lot though. A little bit of rotation. Oh, this hail's getting bigger. It's coming right at me, Chad. It's coming right at me. Oh man, this hail's getting monstrous on this thing. The hail's getting monstrous on radar. It's got a hail spike on it. It's got a hail spike, chat. Whoa, look at this thing coming at me. Look at this thing coming at me, chat. Let's get this hail core. It's gonna hit me right here in about 10 minutes, maybe. It might start chucking out hailstones like it did down the road even sooner. Could be the end of the windshield. I need a new one anyway, guys. Come on. Give me a rogue baseball. Time to put the pit vipers on. We are ready for hail intercept, guys. No glasses getting in my eyes in case this actually has massive hail. I'm probably expecting golf ball to maybe tennis ball, but if radar's right, it could be baseballs. Just waiting for the first baseball. There were some tennis balls that fell on the road back there. Look at how fast these clouds are moving. The cloud is cooking. This thing has a huge hail spike on it. Ah, oh, weakened on the last scan. Again, there's some rotation just to my south. This thing might try and produce a tornado. It's got good motion. Dang, it was like a one scan thing with that major hail core. A lot of rising motion to my left. Part of me wants to know, I know I said we're going to intercept the hail, but there's some rotation to my south now, chat. We're going to intercept the hail, but there's some rotation to my south developing right here. Wow. Part of me thinks we should probably play the tornado potential here. I was going to go for the big hail, but chat, would you guys be mad at me? Yeah, we're going to have to make sure this thing doesn't produce a tornado before we can play in the hail. Just that nice hook right there. I see rising motion to my left. Alright, yeah, guys. I'm not gonna play the hail just yet. I want to make sure we don't miss a tornado. We gotta retreat. Rotating by south. Oh! It's almost got struck by lightning. See the rotation increasing every scan here. struck by lightning. Gotta watch that rotation. Struck by lightning there. Lightning's angry again today. Again, there's trying to be a little circulation to my south, I think. I'm about to get down there a little bit to confirm. Oh yeah, rotating wall cloud to my south. Nice rotating wall cloud to my south. I'm going to get you guys a visual on this here in 1 second, guys. Again, it's rotating just to my south. Might be a funnel. Definitely a bowl lowering. This thing's throwing out bolts like crazy too. Coming up to the highway here. There's Oleg. Oleg is there. Of course he is. He's never not. Oleg's never not in the right spot. I do want to pull off here for a second. It's rotating over here. Rotating on the southern end when I saw it. What's up, Oleg?
Hey, I want to give you something. 1 second.
Okay. Probably if it's rotating down there. I gotta get south here in a second.
Are you storm chaser?
Yeah.
You're here. This is a gift for you, man.
Are you sure?
Yeah, man. Of course.
All right, Oleg's here. He's giving us a Texas Roadhouse gift card.
Oh,
Appreciate
sweet.
you,
Of course,
Oleg.
man. Yeah.
Let's go.
You always do such a great job. I know some days are frustrating, but you always try so hard. And
I appreciate that, Oleg.
it's my last chasing days before I go away. In 5 days, I'm going overseas. So.
Okay. Well, hopefully we get something here.
I know.
Let's get it, Oleg. Let's get it.
Yeah. I try to stay away from that hail, man.
Oh yeah. I mean, I might go in there on purpose.
No, I don't want my windshield destroyed. I replaced mine like 3 weeks ago. So.
Okay, yeah. Good luck. I appreciate it, Oleg.
Hey, man, good luck. All right.
I appreciate it. I'll see you.
Best of luck to you.
Yep, I'll see you next year. W, Oleg. Gosh, what a dude. What a dog. What a straight up animal, Oleg. Okay, these little circulations are going to my south. These little circulations are going to my south. I don't think Oleg has a channel, otherwise I would give it to you guys. I'm unsure if Oleg even has a channel, chat. Gosh, I love Oleg. simulations are going to go just south of my location. I'm going to try and find a place to pull off here. Place to pull off. There's one up here. I can pull off right here actually too. We're gonna have to view this thing through this stupid fence, but better than nothing. Better than nothing. We'll have to view it through the fence, but it's okay. See, the rotation's just to my southwest. Rotation's right here. What's up? No, you can't.
We came through that last curve before we stopped.
Hey, they warned.
Was tree on the ground, or was that tornado gust front? I just saw it for a second. Did you see it?
I never saw it, but shoot, it might have been a brief spin up. I wasn't paying attention. I probably should have been. Where was it at?
Right before where we were stopped just a while ago. Not in the curve, right before that. But by the time I stopped, I didn't see it anymore.
It might have been a brief touchdown. Yeah, somebody did report a tornado on us. Might have been a brief tornado.
Heck, does it look like it's going to go towards Mason East on 29? Probably our only choice.
Yep, yeah, or 190. Yeah, probably 29 or 190. I'm trying to drop right over there, I think. Dang. Apparently there's a dust whirl somewhere.
Do what?
Apparently there's a dust whirl somewhere. Oh, I see it. It's down.
You got it?
Dust whirl over there. See it? See the dust?
You leave it?
Yeah. It's on the ground to my south. I see it down there. It's down to my south. Just right now. It's gonna cross my road right through. It's gonna go right just north of Menard, I think. Should be able to see it coming up over here. There it is, weak tornado. It's got a dust whirl underneath it. Weak tornado right there, right through the, it's right there, guys. Very weak, but it's down. Can't see because this terrain sucks. Where exactly is it? Is it that bowl? trying to see where the dust actually is. Trying to see where exactly that dust swirl actually is. Can't see it. Stupid crack. Yeah, it was the weakest little tornado. It was down. Well, if I see it again, I'll try and zoom back in on it. Back down yet? Oh, it's spinning though. Spinning good. I don't think I'm gonna be able to make it through this town without getting hit. It's the problem, so I'm gonna have to go on 190. Might still be down. Oh, it's down, it's down. Tornado down. Tornado on the ground. Tornado's on the ground. I have it. I got it, guys. I have it. Tight vortice down. It's right over here. Right over here, guys. It was a tight vortice down. Can't see it again. It might just hit me. Hopefully it's not strong. Visual right now was on the ground. Might just get hit by it. Should be just to my west. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at the conga line. Everyone here is about to get hit by this thing. Hopefully it doesn't drop. It's right here. Everyone here is about to get hit by this thing. Oh yeah. Big change of convergence in Menard. You know what? I'm gonna flip around and take this road, because nobody else is. Thing's gearing up to produce something a little bit bigger. Oh yeah, this thing's wrapping up like crazy now. careful I get out of these trees in a second. How do I SOS? Is there a tower out or something? I think AT&T has a tower out or something. I'm in the middle of a town with SOS. I can't load radar or anything. I think AT&T has a tower out. Is that a Tor? Is there a Tor behind me? No, it's not. Yeah, AT&T must have a tower down. I need to get a view. Oh my gosh, a bunch of deer hopping the fence. Need a visual. There's too many trees here. This road is like tree lined. Visual of this thing. Dang it. What is with all these freaking trees? Oh, it's down, I think, right there. I think we have a tornado down right now, guys. I think we have a tor down right there. I think there's dust under it. Spinning like crazy. Spinning. Yeah, there's debris. Right there, trying to condense. Gonna get wrapped in rain even from the north side of it in a second. Look at that clear slot. Look at that clear slot coming around. Incredible. My radar's not working, so I'm just gonna get that off the screen. Look at that bowl. Look at that bowl right there. Wow. Look at that clear slot. Can't tell. I don't see anything condensed in there still. I don't see anything condensed in there. Just a big carousel. Look at that thing. Yeah, there might be a tornado a condensed tornado right in front of us, right there. It's getting all really rain wrapped. Getting really rain wrapped, guys. I don't even know if we're still alive. This is an AT&T dead zone for some reason, right next to this town. Very, very unfortunate. So I'm not sure if we have the juice to even be live. Big old AT&T dead zone, but hopefully we are. You can see the clear slot wrapping in. There's probably a tornado in there. I'm waiting for it to come out and give a little peek. Waiting for it to come out and give us a little peek. There's the velocity, guys. You can see the clear slots coming out. Look at that clear slot, guys. It did look like to me that it was on the ground, heading pretty much through the west side of Menard before it got rain wrapped. I'm pretty sure I saw vortices, and I maybe even saw debris. Whoa, if I'm being honest. So before this thing got really rain wrapped, I'm pretty sure it was down. Whoa, we're gonna die. Holy crap. Dude, we're gonna die if one of those hits us. Holy. Well, this thing's tornado time may be already ending. It's getting two huge mergers that will likely be more destructive than constructive. Dude, that was almost a dangerous situation again. You had about 400 chasers going through Menard, and a tornado drops, and it moved almost right through town. So, again, I was one of the only people that decided that that was not what I wanted, and we got this nice viewing point here. So, that was almost another chaser disaster. Okay, velocity has weakened a little bit on this thing. We've lost the clear slot. Now it just looks like an HP mess. Again, I'm not going to move yet. This is a good viewing point still. And we have an easy escape route with this too. Yeah, this thing's getting some weird mergers happening here. It's getting a lot of mergers in a short amount of time. Yeah, the mezzo's already kind of falling apart. It still could be down right in front of me, but we aren't going to see it at the moment. We aren't going to see it. Okay. Again, nothing. I still can't see anything. It just got really buried in rain really quickly, chat. Okay, I'm trying to figure out what my next move should be. This one back here is going to turn to an HP mess. There's probably a massive chaser conga line on 29, if I had to guess. If I had to guess, there's a massive chaser conga line on 29, heading towards Mason. Again, we had a huge bull funnel. I can't believe it didn't condense. Had a huge bull funnel before this merger happened. Alright, well, we're losing any vantage point of anything that is happening here. So I'm gonna give this another second there. I can still see where it's wrapping in right there. That's where it'd be, guys. The rain's cleared out a little bit. It's wrapping in right there. You can see that. You can see how it's wrapping back and around. So the area of interest is clearing out a little bit again. The area of interest is clearing out. It still looks like there's kind of a bowl in there a little bit. Still looks like we might have a little bowl in there. Again, this is the area of interest right here. So you can see it wrapping around back in there. You got that like bowl lowering. This thing's barely moving. This thing's about to become like a hurricane. Really? You're gonna leave watermarks right in front of the camera shot? I mean, there still could be something down based on radar. We're looking directly into that area of interest. It could even be rain wrap still. Could be even further back. We're about to get rained out. We might be about to get rained out. It's getting messy and HP. Time to move. Can't see anything anymore. Whoa, look at that, chat. Rain curtain wrapping around us. We got rain curtains wrapping. What are you doing? but not huge bolts, chat. Sorry, I can't put the radar. Oh my god, I can't put the radar because it won't update because I don't have service on my tablet. It's just a really weird dead zone. Just a service dead spot. Oh my gosh. These are some of the most powerful lightning bolts I've ever seen, guys. Oh! It was, but there was no service there. Oh! Well, I'm gonna get killed. Please spare me. Please let me live another day, Storm. What? Oh! Gosh, they're everywhere. This thing's turning into a massive just hurricane. Your eyes on all the cameras, they're just everywhere. They're just powerful. Oh, there's one behind me. Yeah, there's like this, the main area of interest is moving like south still. Moving like due southward. Still like over Menard. I might get to this road and go west. Is that rain wrapped? A little bit. This thing's turning into an HP mess. Jeez. This thing's turning into an HP mess, chat. Jeez, man. A lot of lightning in here. They've calmed down. They've calmed down a little bit. Oh! That one was close. Size tail too. All right, we did it. Yeah, I mean, there's a little rotation back west. Not really doing much. I'll probably just honestly sit right in the middle of this somewhere up here and wait for stuff to happen. Like a new little supercell. Again, I come up to my road where I can go west or east right up here. My road that I can go west or east on is right up here, guys. Where was that one? Jeez. Up my road, right up here. Ugh, whoa, here comes the yacht. Again, there's a new area of rotation just to my south. Keeping an eye on a nice little supercell. Nice little supercell with a nudger. It'll probably produce. This is going to be rain wrap. I have no service. No service here. This is terrible. That leads my blood. No service to even load radar right now. Okay, just load on my tablet. Yeah, there's a lot of interesting stuff happening here. One thing I'll never get is how does my tablet have 5G and my phone have LTE when my phone is on priority? That makes zero sense. Makes no sense. Again, look for those areas of rotation on radar, guys. Look for those areas of rotation. Radar. Gosh dang it. SOS, Verizon, got 1 bar of AT&T and no Starlink. I don't even know how we're live, to be honest. It's kind of a miracle, if you ask me. Okay, we know. Trying to be a tornado to myself. Should be coming into a little bit better service zone, I think. Sorry about the service, guys. I don't even know if I'm live, but nothing I can do about it. Nice little compass myself. Oh boy. Everyone's taking the south road to get into the circulation. This is gonna get still moving east. circulation I see is still moving east. There it is. I'm in the woods. I'm in the woods. Guy, please get some type of visual, please. Alright, there, alright, we're getting a visual. Don't have any down. Idiot! Idiot! Absolute moron. Get off the road, never chase again. Gotta wait 2 seconds and you don't have to pull out in front of me. Then we almost caused an accident. It's pure stupidity. Okay, the area of interest is right up here, guys. We're pretty close. Oh! Stay right here. I ain't playing this game. Let all those chasers go in front of me so I can make a quick U-turn if I have to, and this thing freaking plants and occludes right at me. Okay, look at that area of rotation just off to my south. Just to my south. If it occludes, we're in trouble. Good visual of the wall cloud right here. Gonna pull off right here. Good visual. across the road. Yeah, there's nothing down. I repeat, nothing down right now. No tornado. No tornado. There's no tornado in progress at the moment. Look at that on radar, guys. Cannot get in a better spot on radar. We are just north of this thing. It's moving south, but stuff today will probably be deviant, so I'm making sure it's not gonna come back at me. Making sure. Here comes the RFD. Again, making sure this thing keeps it's really rain anyway. Not a road may flood. This isn't good. Road may flood. Not great. Alright, this isn't flooding yet. Getting close. Yeah, nice RFD in here, guys. Nice RFD in here. I'm trying to drop south so I can either get ahead of this one or drop back. There's a new supercell forming west. This whole mezzo is like moving south now. That's what I was afraid of. That's what I was afraid of, is this whole mezzo is starting to deviate south. Should be good for now, but our situation could get sticky very quickly. Gotta watch radar like a hawk to make sure this thing isn't gonna come back west at me. Notice how in that last scan, the mezzo... Alright, we should be perfectly fine. Last two scans, the mezzo started to move due south. That's the deviant motion I was talking about and why I was worried and waited for it to cross the road. Because I didn't know if it was going to stall out or start moving north or start moving west. I had no idea what it was going to do. But that area of rotation is now probably only 2 miles, 3 miles off of my northeast. That area of rotation is probably only 2 miles to my northeast. Dang, this RFD. Ridiculous. Like I said, I'm gonna go all the way to 1871 and blast up to it. I'm gonna go all the way to 1871, guys. So I'll have to get away from it for a little bit, and then we'll get right back up in it. And then we'll have to go up to Mason, and hopefully the road doesn't flood. Oh, there's a stop sign here. No, there's not. Look good. Very treacherous here. Jeez. Oh my gosh, I can't see a thing. That mezzo's getting pretty strong over there. Again, all I gotta do is beat it to 1871, we can intercept. So I might just go all the way down to Harper if this thing starts diving south. Got wind damage here. Town's getting rocked. Town's getting rocked here. Little town of London. It's getting absolutely rocked. It feels like a hurricane. Dang, man. The RFD went through here must have been insane. got my road up here in 2.8 miles. 2.8 miles, I get on my road, we go south for a second, and then we go back west towards this thing. Yeah, I apologize for all the service disruptions we've had. Been another one of those days for service. We're in the middle of nowhere. Bristol on the early storm. 2 miles, guys. Going as fast as I can without hydroplaning. Should be out of the rain in a second. Bro, what? Bro, what? Thanks for the big Venmo bomb. Thank you so much, bro. What? There we go. I'm punching out of it, guys. Miles. Yeah, I got full bars right here. It's a miracle. It's a miracle. I'm gonna have a hard time beating this road here. We did the same exact thing. We both blew by this. Wow. What the hell is that? Alright. Now we gotta get back in position for this mezzo. It's turning into one of those giant, hurricane type mezzos. Good news, we'll be out of the rain for a couple minutes probably. Wow, look at that. Clear skies, guys. Thing's turning into one of those giant HP hurricane supercells. Probably won't produce a tornado, but man, it's going to be intense in there. If it does produce a tornado, it could be strong. Let's go. I can see, I have signal. Life is good. Service is not good anymore. Life is good, service is not. This mezzo is huge. Could be a tornado in it. Could be multiple tornadoes in it. Let's go find out. Hail core's getting huge on it too. Might be a good time to blow our windshield out up here. Might be a good time to blow our windshield out up here, guys, if we have service. We're really gonna be in the middle of nowhere on this road, so my thinking is we probably won't. My thinking is we probably will not. I hope that I'm wrong. I had to guess this road might flood too. Oh, this one's close. This is close to flooding right here. This one's real close. Yeah. I'm not sure if I'm liking our odds on this road up here. Not sure if I like our odds. Turned into a big old C-shaped supercell. Well, if I'm gonna do this, I gotta do it in 0.4. Just gotta come up with some semblance of a plan. Screw it. Why not? Let's see what this thing has to offer. Hopefully this road doesn't flood out. Should we just go in this, or should we try and get out ahead of it? Should we go in it or get out ahead of it, Chad? What do you guys think? Should we get out ahead of it, or should we just kind of punch in here and see what it's like? Say ahead of it, some say in it. Tough decisions, guys. Tough decision. This hail core is getting huge. Honestly, my biggest concern is flooding. So what I'm probably gonna do is I'm probably gonna do both. I'm probably gonna punch it and then get out ahead of it. So I'm gonna do both, assuming this road doesn't get flooded out. If the road gets flooded out, we're cooked. But we're about to go back into the RFD, guys. Buckle up. This thing just has the most insane mezzo. Just massive. It's like a hurricane. Oh boy, bro wants me to go ahead of it. We're gonna do both. We're gonna punch through it and then get ahead of it. It's gonna be a win-win. You have a merch store pretty soon. It's coming up. Going in, guys. Mezzo's gonna cross this road up here. We're gonna have to punch through the RFD. Gonna have to punch through the RFD here. I got a quarter tank of gas, so I'll have to get it up here in Menard, or Mason. I'll have to get it up here in Mason before I drop south on 87. In my head, I got gas. In my head, I already got gas. Stupid pumps. Punched into the RFD here, guys. Tour van said, nah, we out. Tour van said we're out here. Oh boy, here's the first flooding. Flooding channel opportunity. Good news, Chad, I have water and flip bars if I get caught out here by flooding. Mezzo's crossing the road right about now. Gotta punch through this RFD. In, guys. Textbook hurricane, Mezzo, on this. Textbook hurricane, Mezzo. Nice patch of terrain right here. I got full bars too. Whoa, that's strong. Classic hurricane, Mezzo, crossing the road in front of me. Going in. Going in, Chad. Here we go. area rotation on the back side of the mezzo. Area rotation on the back side of the mezzo. I'm going to stop up here. I'm gonna chill right here just because there's a strong part of the metal on the back side right here, and I'm concerned that might slingshot back west towards me. That's probably where the tornado would be, is right there. I'm concerned that's gonna slingshot around the mezzo back in my direction. So I'm gonna wait right here and make sure that it doesn't do that so I can run away quickly if I need to. Big RFD here. Wow. Pretty close to this thing. Jeez. Holy crap. New scan looks okay. We're in an okay spot still. This RFD is insane though. This is probably not 80 mile per hour RFD. Gust of 80. This is ripping the car here. Jeez. Ripping the car. Oh my gosh. This is gonna like roll me. I'm gonna have to face the wind here in a second. Gonna have to face the wind in a second. There we go, calm down a little bit. Jeez. Here it comes. My gosh. Literally a hurricane, guys. Insane. Holy. There's people driving that way. How do they even get through that? What are these people doing? Oh, wait. They turned around. Those are the people in front of us. They said, nah, we good. I mean, there could be a tornado dad on the road in front of us by about a mile or two. Wouldn't shock me. There's a nice couplet on the radar down by San Antonio. This is insane. Again, it'd literally be down the road. Crossing the road up here. Man, these winds are consistently 60 with gusts over 80, I'd say. Especially like some of the ones really start rocking the car. Some of them really start rocking the car. Barb, are they even super jet? Trying to wait for this mezzo to cross the road. I mean, look at how strong that mezzo is. It's just very broad, but it's very strong. There could be intermittent tornadoes inside the mesocyclone. Just intermittent circulations. Holy. Right in front of me still. My goodness. Got debris blowing across the road. the new tornado warnings, yeah, PDS, wow. I mean, I don't even think, I'm not even sure if there's actually actually one consolidated tornado on the ground, but these winds are insane. Holy crap, chat. Hang on, guys. Woo-hoo-hoo! I mean, it's just gonna be a huge broad circulation. Probably multiple tornadoes down. Can't even see. Jeez. Oh, I got hail wrapping around now. Got hail wrapping around this thing a little bit. We're pretty close. I'll get closer in a second. I want to be a little bit more comfortable before I do that. Any tornado's probably right here. Any tornado's probably right here. Doing that weird thing where it's doing that weird thing where it gets like a new circulation on the backside, it tightens up. So we are not safe to go yet. Might have to bail east. Might have to bail west in a minute. Yeah, tornado's right here. I'm losing precipitation. The wind is just as strong though. Gotta be careful a tornado doesn't carousel around the backside. Gotta be careful here, guys. Again, it's right in front of me there. I'm waiting for the hail to start wrapping. I would go for it, but I just don't want to. I don't want a circulation to carousel around the main mezzo. I know for a fact that I'll have time to move right now. If it does that, if I go further, then I might not have time to move out of the way. If one of these big circulations embedded in this mesocyclone slingshots back around. I want to go full screen. This is all one giant mezzo right here, but in there's embedded, gosh dang it. In this large mezzo, there are embedded circulations, and what I don't want to happen is for one of them to slingshot around the mezzo and hit me. That's what I'm worried about. So I don't want to go any further, simply because you cannot predict a mesocyclone this quickly. You cannot predict the... Sorry, guys, I forgot that there's no audio when I do that. Oh, wait, there is. What the heck? Some guy was tripping. Okay, it looks like we should be good. We're almost good to go. We're almost good to go forward here. See, it looks different from different radars too. We're in a radar hole, so I don't know exactly where this thing is. That's the other problem. We're in a radar hole. Yeah, this thing's almost stationary. I'm not moving. I'm not moving. This thing's almost stationary now. Every radar, it's in a radar hole. Every radar has this thing in a slightly different place. Might be getting hail wrapping around the RFD here soon. I mean, this thing is moving at microscopic speeds. Should be good to go. We should be good to go a little forward. Now, there's no roads or anything up ahead to pull off on. That's another problem. We're good, though. We can go a little bit. This thing's turning into a monster. Should be a little river up here. I wonder if it's flooded out yet. Starting to get hail. Do I have a pull off right here? No. Oh. Classic hurricane mezzo, man. Still on the road in front of me. Still on the road in front of me. Big CG, we're right close to it. It's like we're so close. A lot of trees down right here. Just creeping forward. Got big hail coming in. Big hail wrapping around now. Oh, it might almost be time to put the glasses on. Strong, the biggest hail looks to be up by Mason though. As soon as this thing is fully across the road, as soon as this thing is fully, as soon as this thing's fully across the road, I'm gonna go to Mason. I need gas, and we're gonna go south on 87 and we're gonna punch the core. We're gonna punch the core. Alright, just thank you for the super chat. Yeah, by Fredericksburg. This thing's headed right for Fredericksburg. All right, it's almost across the road fully. It's almost across, guys. Dang, that guy drove through it. He's an animal. He had a trailer too. What a dog. What a straight up dog. Oh yeah, I want to punch. I'm trying to get some big hail, chat. I just gotta make sure that I'm not gonna kill myself going through here. Oh yeah, it's almost good. Like 2 more minutes and it's probably good. See, it's just barely on the road still. Yeah, we're straight to creep forward. We're good at creep. Yeah, that's another problem, flooding. This road might flood. That's the next problem. Right in the middle of the RFD, chat. We're right in the middle of the RFD. Hang on, guys. In this thing. Yeah, the mezzo should be south of the road now. Should be coming up into the hail here in a minute. have to try and beat this thing to Fredericksburg. Gonna have to try and beat this thing to Fredericksburg, guys. This thing is huge. This thing is huge, man. Come on. Come on, service. Oh, it's big. Oh, that's big. Safety glasses are going on. Those are getting big. a hail core here. Trying to punch the core here, guys. Gotta watch for flooding too. Getting crazy in here. Look at that giant hook. Yeah, I gotta get the Mason to get gas and go south. Hopefully this road doesn't flood out up here. full town. I'm gonna have one bar. What are we doing? Coming into town. I should be getting service back. Coming into town now. Should be coming back. Alright, we're back. Let's go. Let's go. We're back. I'm going to get gas in Mason, then I'm going to punch south on 87 back into this thing. I'm going to get gas real quick and punch back south on 87. The airport kind of died. It's funny how when you're trying to blow out your windshield, you can't do it. All right. There's gonna be major. Shut up. There's gonna be a major flash flooding situation here tonight. It's gonna be right along this river. Might have to cover flash floods on this river tonight. Along the river. Yeah, flash flood warning. TDS flash flood warning. Not good. Not good, Jack. Gotta get gas to fill up 66. Again, it's gonna be a quick stop and we're gonna have to punch back into this thing. We're gonna have to punch back into it. Right up here. Hopefully this town isn't flooded. Doesn't seem like it's too bad if it is. Doesn't seem too bad if it is. Definitely a little flooding. As long as I can get to this gas station, there's a little bit more flooding. Need to get to this gas station. I need to drop south. We'll be back in position for this thing in literally like probably 15 minutes, no joke. It's barely moved. I just got a quarter tank, so I just need gas. Seems like the power's out here. Just kidding. It was just that light. There's a street light on up here. Some of these are off though. As long as my gas station has power, that's all I care about. No one else needs power. Just the gas station. Thing's gonna cross 87 and thankfully it's deviated east again. So it'll likely go north of Fredericksburg. Likely we'll go north of Fredericksburg, guys. This town is starting to flood, but it's not that. It's really not that bad. Someone has their sprinkler on. Buddy, you don't need your sprinklers on. I promise you that. There you go. New tornado warning includes Fredericksburg. I don't even know if the storm's going to go that direction, though. Bro Sprinkler is putting in overtime. Thank you, Kat, for the super chat. Hopefully we get a gas pump that works. Wouldn't that be nice? Dude, if there's people parked under this and I can't get gas, oh yeah, I'm about to get pissed. Somebody's gonna move. Somebody's gonna move. Come on. Someone's gonna move here. This. You mother. Storm's gone, guys. I need gas. I need gas. The gas pump's even on? Dude, I don't even think they have the gas pumps on. Alright, new plan, gas in Fredericksburg. If I run out, I run out. Not dealing with this shit show. Still have over a quarter tank, I'll be fine. Okay, you're coming in here. Fredericksburg's only 38 miles. I got 72 miles in my tank, so I'm fine. I just don't like running it that low during the chase. Hurricane Mezzo is still ongoing south of this road. We are about to blast back into it, guys. Hurricane Mezzo is still ongoing. I repeat, Hurricane Mezzo is still ongoing. Time to punch it. Let's drop that. Hey, Lisa Palmer! Thank you for the Venmo. Thank you, Lisa. Back to the Hurricane Mezzo we go. Going in for a second time, chat. Let's see what we can do. Nice hydroplaning on this road. Save a super chat. Alright guys, I'm dropping south. just tuning in, you can see on radar we're dropping south back into this thing. Going as fast as I can without hydroplaning, so not very fast. Beeping up a tail core again. Time to go back in, chat. Talk with my Brian, thanks for the super chat. Tail core is beeping up, chat. It's time to go back in. Here we go. Tail core should be just in front of us. The mesocycle, and we're getting close again, guys. Getting close again. Holy hydroplane. Still chugging south. Locked in, guys. Going back in. Gotta be back on our A game here. Gotta be back in on our A game. Let's get it. Tail core is beat. Looks like a massive donut now on radar. My goodness. We're actually getting decently close here. It's a massive donut on radar. I want this thing to cross the road so I can get south of it and I can get back out ahead of it by Fredericksburg. It's gonna cross up here. Going across up here. A lot of water up moving pretty much parallel to the highway. Pretty much moving parallel to the highway. Hang on guys, service might get rough up here. We're getting near, I think we're getting near the river. Getting near the Lano River, I think. Regulations right up here. Yeah, we're about to cross the river. Big old bridge right here. It's probably flooding like crazy. Probably flooding like crazy. This was the river I thought we might have to cover floods on later. The Lano River. He's full, but not a raging flood yet. Thank you, Sharon, for the super chat. You guys are tuned in. Still tuned in. We're getting close to this mezzo again. You can see it on radar. We're getting close. Getting right back up in this thing. You already know. Right up here. Be better service once we get away from this stupid river. Service will get better once we get off of this dumb river. Again, the rotation is about probably 5 miles to my south. Barely moving. I want to get on the south side of this thing because I think the structure is going to be insane. This is turning into a pure bowling ball. See? It's turning into a pure bowling ball. Yeah, we're really close. Just, I don't think it's as strong as it was before. We're getting really close to this thing. Part of me just wants to punch it. Part of me just wants to punch it. 97. I don't even know if it will, to be honest. It might just parallel it. Might just parallel it, to be honest. I wouldn't think this thing is going to put down a tornado just looking at it, but it could. It's a huge bowling ball. It's got new mergers coming into it too. Kind of ridiculous, actually. And the thing's like barely moving too. An interesting looking velocity scan. Yeah. I doubt there's anything down in there. But it's weak. If it is, it's probably weak. It looks kind of outflow dominant on radar, yeah. Like, I doubt anything's on the ground. It has an amazing shelf cloud. You never know. It's far away from the radar. There could be a little something in there. We're going to find out soon, and I'm just going to drive into it and see what happens. Oh, that was big. That kind of scared me. I was not expecting that. Yeah, I'm gonna drop south here. Dark ahead. signature, not a interesting rotation signature, probably crossing the road right now. Crossing the road ahead of me like now. Let's see if we can see it. It's pretty much right over the road to my south. Right over this road. Alright. Got coal. That's something. Seems like we got coal. Trying to get out ahead of this. I want to see the structure on this thing. Miles from Fredericksburg. That's a terrible time to hydroplane. Alright. Right during a rotation where I'm about to basically drive into, so let's see what's going on. Let's see what's going on down here. People pulled off hiding from hail. I got one big stone. It probably was it sounded like a tennis ball back there. Had one big stone that sounded like a tennis ball. Alright, Chad, let's just drive into it and see what happens. Is it a tornado? Well, we'll find out. Yeah, it'd be like right here if it were down. Like right back down here. Here, nader. Driving through the rotation right now. I don't see anything. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. We are in the donut hole. We have officially made it into the donut hole, Chad. Into the hurricane zone. Now I want to get south of all this so I can get gas and then structure is what I'm looking for now. That is assuming a tornado doesn't come out of nowhere and hit us in the next 5 minutes, which also could be plausible. Another river. That'd be a crappy place to intercept. Alright, we're on the southern side of the donut now. Of the hurricane meso. I do not think there's a tornado down. If there was a tornado down, it'd probably be just behind me. Based on everything I saw, I don't think there's anything down right now. Again, right now we're Operation Get Gas in Fredericksburg, so we can continue the chase. Need gas to continue the chase. There we go, getting into the RFD. Wind is actually getting stronger because we're getting into the RFD. Good old get out of there for a second, and then get some big structure. What the heck are we doing here? Those front lights blinking like that's not really cool. I thought they were hazards. I was about to hit someone. Circulation's to my north. We're just in a really intense RFD. parked on the side of the road. Why is the wind going this way? What's even happening here? Why the heck is the wind going this way? Me out of this mess, man. Why is there gotta be more storms building south? I want out of this rain, please. That sounded like a big random hailstone. I'm trying to get south of the storm to get gas. What? Yeah. Towards the Austin area, I'll probably chase it all the way to Austin. I might see a little bit of light at the end of the tunnel, guys. Let me out! Here we go. Come on. Let's do it. Let's do it. right over my road. I do see some light though, I think. Actually, this side. I think I actually see some light. There it is. You can see the light too, guys. We're doing it. Getting brighter. Gas in Fredericksburg, then we're going to take 290 towards Johnson City. Alright, so we go, finally. Finally. Here come the chasers and the convergence. Like clockwork. Here comes the conga line. Gotta be kidding me. Why are we driving 50? We're out of the rain. Why are we driving 50 in a 70? Well, it goes back to double yellow, I guess. What a stupid passing zone if it's only for a second. Back in the conga line. All I need is some gas. And hopefully there's two lane highways that I can take to get away from all these idiots. There's a biker with no lights on. Probably get some lights. No one can see you. Miles, got a gas station at 9 miles. This thing's turning into a windbag. I gotta get out ahead of it. Turning into a windbag. We gotta move. At 9 miles. And we will be at our gas station in 9. I would stop in Fredericksburg, but I want to get on my road out ahead of it so I can blast to Johnson City. Big time greenage. Ah, there's water on our lens, or in our lens, not really sure. In our lens, one of the two. Again, we'll get out of this and we'll be able to track this all the way into Austin, the Austin area. So. Holy convergence. My gosh. I mean, we've been in ballsy positions all day, so we've mostly avoided the convergence. It's been pretty nice. Key to avoid the convergence is to just put yourself in positions nobody else has the balls to do, I guess. Yep. What's up? What's up, Edgar?
What's up, dog?
You been able to avoid the crowds today?
As much as I can. I've done a decent job.
Yeah.
Trying to stay away. This thing's done, though.
Oh yeah, for sure, tornado-wise.
You chasing tomorrow?
Maybe.
I'm down here. Might as well.
Maybe, yeah.
Might as well.
Whoa, what do we got going on here? Yep, a wild Edgar has indeed appeared. Man, Fredericksburg's a cool town. I remember driving through Fredericksburg the last time I was in Fredericksburg, and I was like, dang, Fredericksburg is pretty cool. This thing like hooking right in Fredericksburg, bro. Gosh, a bunch of water on my cameras. It's almost like we've been driving in rain for 3 hours. Can't believe it. Oh, well, here comes outflow. We got 5 miles to this gas station. Whoa, whoa! Why are we squealing? Why are we squealing? What's happening there? Oh, we're just gonna catch every light, aren't we? Let's go. Let's go. We're just gonna catch every light. That's how I freaking like it, chat. Got the gust front coming through Frederickstown here. Only got a couple more lights till we're through town. Yeah, it's a very nice town, Fredericksburg. It's like a touristy town. It's pretty cool. I tried to stay here the last time there was an off day, and the hotel, the Hampton, was $294. So I ended up obviously not staying here. Yeah, I just will need to get gas outside of town. We'll get on ahead of this thing and hopefully get some nice structure as the sun starts to go down. I'm probably going to stay on the north side of Austin. They got cheap hotels there. They got nice and cheap hotels. Just on the lead edge. It's been green forever. What are we doing? There's a lot of burger here. Yeah, this whole town is just exceptionally nice for some reason. Nah. Gosh, that truck scared me. Almost out of this, guys, and I think it's going to be a nice structure show. If the structure sucks, I'll probably call it, but I doubt. I bet it'll look cool enough to keep rolling. Two miles, or 2.9 miles until gas, guys. 2.9 miles. 2.9. Hopefully all the pumps aren't taken. I'll crash out. See, we're just getting out ahead of this thing now. Slow mover. It's got these little baby supercells merging up into it too. Shelf cloud is right above me, it looks like. Okay, I'm gonna clean off this camera here. And this one. Yeah, this thing looks pretty menacing. Alright, here's my gas station. Looks like a pretty decent sized one. Hopefully there's a pump. There is indeed a pump. Oh, I gotta get out in this wind and do this. This sucks. The outflow wind is coming overhead right now. And oh, there's music too. Gosh, it's nasty out there. Gotta get a little bit further ahead to get out of whatever this garbage is. Oh gosh, fill up quickly, please. Please fill up quickly. I'm gonna get drenched. Ugh. Cold too. That's enough gas. Well, I avoided getting soaked. Still a little bit more wet than I would have hoped for, but I'll dry off. Alright, now I gotta punch out of this again. Again, I'm gonna go all the way to Johnson City, I think. I would say we'll get dry, but now we have this stupid renegade supercell out ahead of this thing. It's gonna make it rain on this road for no reason. It's not even gonna be a tornado producer either. It's just there to spite me. Thing's finally picking up some forward speed. Dang, this thing made some ground while I was getting gas. Finally, this thing's picking up some speed. we got out of this thing? And it shows we're basically already out ahead of it and it's still raining here. Not too pleased. We're almost out. Almost. Man. Find out radio today? I don't know. I just didn't feel like having it on today. No reason in particular, except I just didn't feel like it today. Okay, so we're about to bust out of this rain just to drive into the rain you see in front of us. This is what's about to happen here. We're getting out of this rain to drive through the next rain. This is probably the gas station I should have gone to. So that's the shelf cloud type thing. Off to the left there. Okay, we're officially just out ahead of it. Part of me just wants to get to Austin, get my hotel, and get to the store before this stuff comes through, so I'm not doing it all in the rain. Why is this road curving back into this thing? I would rather not drive back into this. Let's not do this. Looks pretty cool though. Yeah, I don't know if there's gonna be much structure. Looks like just a big old blue mass. it is, off to the left. Again, if I ever get far enough ahead of the storm, I'll wipe that off. Bro, supercell south trying to torque. Trying to go crazy. It's got a little hook on it now. Color me intrigued. Definitely rotating a little bit. This line's gonna absolutely wipe it here soon, but yeah, just put off a left split. Supercell out in front of me that looks kind of interesting. About to get a big nudge from this line. Issue is I don't even think I can get to it. If it comes up on this road, we'll be fine, but I don't think I can get to it. Nope, the road I'm going to need ends, it looks like. Might be able to take 206. I need to get on it now. I can take Rock Road. Rock Road doesn't sound very fun. Take Rock Road in 3 miles. I want to get south onto this supercell in case it produces. Little supercell to my south, guys. See it? About to get a big nudge. Guys, I'm going to drop south here in a couple miles, 2.4 miles onto this developing tornadic supercell potentially. Nice little area of rotation developing on it. Nice little area rotation. Okay, it's got some big hail apparently too. Watching that area rotation right there, guys. It'll get bigger. That one was big. That one was big. Yeah, these are getting big. Yep. Oh, this road looks lovely. Rock road does not look very nice. Dropping south. Ah! Hey, this little guy's got some freaking chonkers in it. Hopefully, something tells me we might struggle with service down here on Rock Road as well. My gut says service may not stay very good. Ow. Yeah, tornado potential is definitely there with this storm. This road is terrible. It's like I'm chasing in Dixie out here. Might as well chase Dixie. flood gauge. Are we flooding yet? Almost. Ever so slightly, a little bit. Can't even get down here fast enough. Can't even get down here fast enough to get on this thing. This road. Where the heck does Rock Road go to? Is my next question. Okay, I can take Rock Road to Blanco. Copy that. This is going to be probably a not very fun next 30 minutes here. Trying to drive on this road with the MCS coming in, and probably some flooding. Probably going to get some flooding too. Like, what is happening here? The road just goes away. I can't see. Rotation still to my south. Right to my south. And guys, if you're just tuning in, I'm trying to drop south onto this supercell here. Loose livestock. So we could have tornado, we could have livestock in the road, torrential rain, significant winds, and there's been some golf ball sized hail. Good old Rock Road. Only thing that could make this better is if there was a conga line, but sadly there's no conga line. Yeah, there's zero chance we're keeping service through here. What the hell is this janky freaking bridge? Oh yeah, we're going to the boondocks. We're going rural here. Whoa, throat chart, what's up? Whoa, okay. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Let's go. I can't see 2 feet in front of me, baby. Let's go. This is what I'm talking about. destructive wind, baby. I'm figuring that out the hard way. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of this anymore. I'm gonna wait another scan. I don't really know what's happening right now, but it looks like it's trying to produce down there. Maybe. Jeez. Alright. Yeah, I don't even know how to continue here. Oh no, not my back window. I'm gonna have to face the wind here in a second. Alright, let's continue. Is this turning to gravel, bro? This road turning to freaking gravel? This is not gonna end well. Okay, yeah, rocky road is turning to gravel, I think. Maybe there's pavement under here, maybe there's not. I don't really know. I'm just gonna squeeze around you here, good sir. This is just getting really exciting. What the Sigma? Can we go back to pavement, please? And this might be partially paved. Not really sure anymore. Ow, ow. Alright, do not fall on me, please, tree. Do not fall on me, please. Now this is what I call fun. Trying to get down rocky road in the middle of a destructive severe warning for hail and wind. Alright, I don't like how we're getting more trees. Okay, go away, trees. What the frick? Oh yeah, whiteout, baby. Whiteout. I don't need to see. Dude, I can't see. Whiteout, baby. I'm going off the road. Don't need to see here. Oh, here we go. Whiteout. Back to whiteout. There we go. Thought we might get a tornado, but now I'm stuck on rocky road in the middle of nowhere with basically freaking derecho coming through here. Again, please don't follow me, tree. Alright. Alright, this road is flooding now, I think. At least on the left side. Hang in there, chat. Okay, we're going into another ranch. Might not be too late to turn back. This is the projected route that we're going to have to take here, guys. Yeah, I can't really see, but this is the projected route we're gonna have to take here, guys. This rocky road goes like this, all the way down to Blanco. All right, here we go. Goes like this. Really windy, curvy into Blanco. Supposedly, we're only 9 miles away, so we have 9 miles left on this road. Let's get it. 9 miles left, guys. Whatever this is. Okay. This is epic. Might lose service through here. Edgar, thanks for the raid, brother. Thanks for the raid, man. Oh, I'm going off the road. Oh, they tornado warned it. They warned it. Definitely could see a spin up somewhere in front of me. I just can't really get to it. Really appreciate the raid, Edgar. I'll return the favor one of these days, all right? I will return the favor one of these days. Holy cow! .7 miles till we're back to civilization. Am I on the road? I don't know. I can't see the road. This is like some Buffalo Lake effect visibility here. Some Buffalo Lake effect level visibility. Yeah, I was trying to wrap up near Blanco. I was gonna go get it. I'm trying to go get it, and I got caught in whatever this is. This is hell. This road is turning into eventually this sucker's gonna flood somewhere. What the hell? Going out. Hey, buddy. I bet he's having fun too. road's getting better, actually. Alright. Again, this road's slowly getting better and better. More discrete stuff developing to the south, so I'll probably get over here and drop south. More discrete stuff developing to the south down near north of San Antonio. .6 miles, guys. It's actually like a real road now. It's actually like a real road. Civilization again. Man, I'm just stuck in this. I don't think I'll ever get out of this specific cell. Don't think I'll ever get out of this one. .4. 8 miles till we're gonna get off. We're finally off a rocky road. Everyone get some W rocky roads in the chat. That was an epic journey there down rocky road. That was something. Let's go. We have made it to Blanco. I don't know how, but we did it. Alright, we got some flooding. Hello, stop sign. Little surprise stop sign. Yeah, I'm never gonna be able to get out of this thing, I don't think. Sad truth. I don't think I'll ever catch the tornado one part of it. I need a second. I'm gonna pull off right here. I need a second to just figure out where I am, what I'm doing. Jeez. I'm just gonna go up to 290 and go to Austin. we good? Are we good, guys? Sorry, guys. Had a little hiccup there. Had a little stream hiccup. We're good. We're back. We're back. Had a minor malfunction. The issue has been resolved. So I gotta get north so I can stay up with this thing. Alright guys, I'm glad we're good. I gotta get to this road so I can get it towards Austin. I want to intercept this again. I want to get out ahead of it and intercept it as it's coming into Austin, so it's going to be more of a high impact thing. Diane, thank you for the super chat. It's going to be more of a high impact event as this thing moves into Austin, so that's what I want to get. Could be some flash flooding problems too. Here we go. My bad, everybody. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot northward towards 290, guys. Or I'm gonna take 290 into Austin. Take 290. Actually, looks like I'm on, somehow I'm on 165. Alright, I guess we're taking 165. Just kidding. This is news to me. I'm gonna try and get out ahead of it. Holy crap, I can't see, dude. Rough stuff back in here. At all. Gotta get some wiper fluid on here. It has Rain-X in it. Road may flood. Great. Thing better not be flooded. I'm gonna crash out if it's flooded. Oh man, it's not flooded. We've gotten lucky, I feel like. It was a couple times today where we were coming in through some of these flood zones pretty late. Nice lighting there. Well, guys, have you seen enough rain today? Because I think I have. I think I've seen enough rain for the next month. Why am I getting hail? We're not really making ground, I don't think. We got hail. Oh, why is this hail getting big? Wow. Why are we? That's gotta get big. Damn. right in a small patch of like purples. We're in this tiny area of hail, I think. Definitely got some golf balls in here. Definitely got golf balls. Right, the small little hail core. All right, we might be out of it. Just kidding. Cannot escape the hail today. Can't escape the rain today, really. Alright, hail's getting a little smaller now, but for a while then it was just raining golf balls and I was like, dang. Usually when you get the linear complexes like this, even the embedded supercells don't drop very big hail, but this was pumping out golf balls. Kind of impressive. Leaving a super jet. Yeah, still raining, believe it or not. It's still raining. Driving in rain, probably. Give or take like an hour. But it's been a long time. Brian, welcome to the store. I guess the hail's back. see I'm just getting rogue hailstones here again. Road may flood. Let's go. Brian, thank you for the 20 gift of memberships, man. Road may flood. Not sure how I could possibly get any more wet, Dad. The passing zone? Now. Alright, let's go. Back in the hail. This is pure chonkage. Pure chonkage right here.
That I edited. You know, you can see the individual vortices swirling around. You know,
why are we going like 10 miles an hour now?
You know, you're not going to get that.
What are you doing?
If it's not a tornado. I mean, you can see.
What are you doing, dude? We're going 20 miles an hour. game
Yeah,
here.
I mean, again, like the rotation is not like strong, but it's there. It's moving toward the top.
Where?
Kyle, it's on 35, north of San Marcos.
Is that where you're headed for the night, or just where you're headed?
And just to get right over by this line, and see if it does it again.
Copy that. I'm headed to the north side of Austin.
Here we go, live. He's oh, sorry, PopCam.
Yeah, I'm alive. I just needed a break from Austin.
Well, I don't blame you, it can be a lot.
Where are you staying tonight? Seymour, thank you for
Yeah,
chat.
somewhere north, probably north of Dallas.
Headed home?
Yeah, it looks like around the last day of May or so, the gym's supposed to get spicy, so I'm gonna go see the kids for a couple days with the family. Jeez, what are people doing?
Yeah, I was looking at the latest stuff. It looks like after Wednesday, there might be like a 4 or 5 day break, and then by by June 3rd and 4th, it starts to pop off.
Yeah, when do you move into your apartment?
It's supposed to be June 5th, but that won't be happening.
Well, you at least get permission to move in on the 5th, right?
Yeah, and if I had to guess, Brandon will probably just move in anyway on that day, so. Thanks for the super chats, guys.
And Brandon, also, I just have this routed down to Kyle here, if you're cool with that. I had moved it in, but I missed my turn, so I'm like, oh, well, Kyle will work in it, but it keeps the southeast with this little crease in the line here.
Happy with that, we can keep them a notch and intercept on 35 and stuff like
I agree. Yeah, I guess coming this way wasn't really all that bad. I mean, it didn't really add a lot of time to our drive, so.
That drive north on 35 is going to be absolutely awesome. Nothing but preset by the looks of it, but hopefully it'll avoid the worst of it.
I can't see.
We'll see. Once it gets us on 35 down here, I mean, I'm going to stream as we go through the line the whole way up there.
Yeah, hopefully it just pushes across 35 pretty quick. So, I mean, like, it's already approaching Round Rock, you know, up to the north of us, so. Just hopeful that it all pushes through east of 35.
I feel like I've been driving in rain for 5 hours today.
So it's been wild. I mean, it was fun before it got in. After it got through, but I was just like,
All right.
I saw it coming too, that's why I bailed after that first tornado. I was like, I'm just gonna head west and go around. Go ahead now, Red Man.
Alright. Now we just gotta push east. We just gotta push east, so we might be able to get close out of this. Whoa! Whoa! Okay, that was a little close to comfort. Some weird stuff going on with this line. Alright, off the road we go. all over the road because I can't see the freaking road half the time. Hydroplaning, water pulling me left, yanking me right. It's not fun. I repeat, this is not very fun. Dude, I can't see. Turn your brights off. I don't know why these people are driving with their brights on. Gosh, there it goes. Pull me off the road. Honestly, it's better with just the freaking no wipers. Embedded circulation behind me. Not very impressive, otherwise they go back for it. Whoa! Yep, still driving in the rain. Connor, where are you right now? I am right wherever my location on the screen says, plus this map. I'm coming into Austin. Coming into the Austin area. Maybe my location isn't working, I'm not sure. But might be lightening up a little bit though. Does seem like the rain is lightening up ever so slightly. You stupid light. Yeah, there's a little couplet behind me. Oh, no, that's not even a couplet. There's a very tiny area of rotation, I should say, that is probably so elevated it's not even funny. Oh, it's green. There goes my MacBook. There goes my MacBook. How many freaking lights are there, though? Is this road gonna just turn the lights? I guess I'm going through Dripping Springs. Maybe that's why. Oh, please. Alright, dude, get out of my blind spot. Get out of my blind spot, please. Bro, this gas station's closed. I was gonna pull in and go to the bathroom. The freaking thing's closed. Really? I need to freaking pee. I've had to pee for 4 hours now, and all I hear is rain. All I hear is rain. It's making it 10 times worse. Alright, here's another gas station. Okay. This one looks open. It better be open. It's open 24 hours. Let's go. I will be literally back in 2 seconds. Oh, freaking soaked just walking out of it for 2 seconds. This is terrible. 0 out of 10 experience. I just want to be dry everywhere. I just want everywhere and everything to be dry. I've had enough. Now my socks are all wet. My feet are wet. It's terrible. Awful. If you guys are looking to stay somewhere in the Austin area, there's dirt cheap hotels on like the north side of Austin. Like the place that I got it was like $90.
Oh, okay. Awesome.
Yeah, I think they're usually pretty cheap in Austin. Even up to like, or even at like Waco, it's pretty cheap. Like the true is always cheap.
Yeah, the home 2 that I got is literally El Reno level price.
Bro. Home 2s are just, they're the best. Yeah, that El Reno one, dude, I don't know why it's always so cheap, but it's incredible. And I will stay there every day. I don't understand why they're not warning this. It's in a pretty populated area. Yeah, maybe it's not the best, but that can change on the next scan.
Yeah, I mean, populated area, it's QLC has right pretty much. Like, it should, they should just have a precautionary warning on it, in my opinion.
I haven't looked at velocity in a while, but I'm just gonna go against the grain here and say they should not have it warned.
I'm about to drive into it, so.
And Ken says wrong.
I hope I do drive into it.
Here we go. Almost on the interstate. Oh, this is a bad time to need to pee.
Yeah, I literally just pulled off in the middle of like the storm and went to a gas station and peed because I had to pee for like the past 5 hours, but I've just been in a downpour for the last 5 hours, and so I haven't got to pee, and I'm just listening to rain, and I was about to lose it.
who's gonna carry the Gatorade bottles with you.
I'm not in like a seated position to like take it, but yeah, you're right.
If I could do that, then I'd be a little bit better, but yeah, I just am never able to do that, like especially while I'm driving or while I'm chasing. And then, oops, accidentally hit my in-car camera. Guess what? You guys get to see the best 2 inches of me. Do it all the time. I usually get a little pee everywhere, but it's alright.
Bro soils his own car.
Man, we are going to get smacked by this line. I wonder, should we step off the interstate? I don't know if I want to be stuck on the interstate with semis and stuff when this smacks us.
Oh, that's rough.
Pull over. Is there a curve? I was gonna say, this is gonna hit us any second. If I can freaking pull over for a second and take a leak, I so will. But there's a sidewalk. Why is there a sidewalk?
Here come all the stupid lights. So many dumb lights coming.
You take the freeway frontage road if you don't want to be on the interstate. Yeah, there's some gas stations up here. There's the Walmart and everything like that. That's right up here. I'm probably just gonna let it smack me here. I don't want to like be driving in this traffic here.
Traffic is what makes it fun. I'd rather not have a gas station. I'd rather be able to just take a leak on the side of the road real quick. It's so much faster than having to run inside. Yeah. Maybe one of these like little industrial complexes here.
Yeah, there's a little
smoke by this regardless.
There's a little kink in the line to my south. I'm trying to get out of the line so I can intercept it, but I don't know if I'm gonna make it. My P brake might have cost me. There's a little kink in the line moving into the south side of Austin I'm trying to get to.
Radio just died, so he's charging it. Copy that. He's gonna go hang a ride at the Wendy's here in Center Parking Lot. I'll go take a leak in that Wendy's real quick. It's on finish in the bathroom. I totally meant that as I'm going to use their bathroom, not at Wendy's.
I think it's just pee right on the front door.
I mean, if it's more than that, we need to make this right. The line, it has to do with the line. It has to do.
The line is about to claim that Wendy's.
Did I just hear it's warm? Or my radio just turned back on?
Oh, I should pee at this Wendy's.
Definitely not worn. Shouldn't be worn.
Gabby.
No, I'm just trolling. I actually don't think it's worn though.
I am parking next to the door because I have to pee.
I'm over here in the Popeyes. Got some nice lighting here.
First time I've ever heard about nice lighting at Popeyes.
Hey, we're in head country. Let's
Yeah,
go.
they literally have like 10 LED spotlights just illuminating the parking lot here.
Back to seeing heads. Bate construction that never ends? Dang, that's the guy that makes me want to drive. Never mind. Yeah, I'm gonna let it pass me in Austin. I'm gonna let it pass me in Austin. Turned into quite the squall line. Look at that thing. It's right across the I-35 corridor.
Precipitation looks quite moist.
No, did they issue a tour warning for this? Oh no.
Are you getting rocks up there yet?
They issued a flash flood warning.
Actually, it has not done a lot. I mean, it's just rained and it's gotten a little windy at times. Not real windy at all even. So, I'm kind of disappointed. The warnings for 70-mile-an-hour winds.
Freddie, I don't know if your radio's on or not, but you're making dollars so long.
Suffered through about a 25-mile-per-hour gust.
A tornado warrant is the northern edge of this line.
Valid.
Yeah, you switch over to KGRK, it's a decent swirl going there. That's the way we're going up. Jaden, I'm gonna go get up 35 and head north. Gabby?
Well, guys, I'm just gonna drive in this line.
Just one.
I'm gonna drive in this line until I get close to my hotel, and then I'm gonna end the stream. So we'll probably be live for like 30 more minutes. I'm never getting out ahead of this, and I want to go to bed. We're slowly gaining ground on this, though. We're almost to the lead edge. But the rotation weak, a lot of things to the south. Rotation has weakened on it.
Both my Gunman and Appleman says we get on right here.
Is this the never-ending construction zone? Yeah, this might be my record for driving in the rain, except for hurricanes. I drive in the rain a lot longer than the hurricanes.
Yeah, that was weird. I said my GPS locations were definitely off right there.
There's not all that much shrimp. I can't see much coming up behind us, though.
Bad time to switch lanes, I guess. About to die. Lights on this still. There's still lights on this highway. We would have been able to briefly make it out of the rain, I think. I think we would have been able to briefly make it out of the rain without these lights. Oh, it's green. I'm dumb.
Was FYI. Just letting Redman know we're headed northbound 35 right now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I like how we're just like skirting the eastern edge of the line here.
Yeah, we're edging the crap out of this thing.
Green.
You guys are probably about 10 miles south of me.
Did I hear somebody's edging?
Yes.
I'll show you a very good edge.
Left edge?
Both edges.
Both edges and a nice smooth pop can.
So not rain wrapped.
Oh no, very, very visible.
And very, very moist. You gotta turn your hand to see both sides. FYI, map says an accidental hydrate.
Dude, this is torch.
Oh, great.
Alright, I've had enough of this construction.
just by accident. Okay, good copy. Copy that. Redman, how's things going up there? You getting rocked yet? Nah, I'm just waiting on the back end of the line.
Come on,
We got a
guys.
bit full. Just a rainstorm.
How's the endless, it makes me want to die. The endless construction makes me want to die, chat. I'm actually getting pissed.
I would love to look at it, but I'm worried the second I turn my head to the left, somebody in front of me is just going to like slam on their brakes.
Certainly a pause. Was that a power? It was lightning.
I would just like one power flash for the straight line wins here, and then my day is complete.
Must be coming up on wherever that exit is. Hold on.
Must have just happened because it's not even showing up on my map yet.
They stay in the left lane. Well, I was hopping over to the right in case there was nobody there yet, but yeah, there's a cop up there. Yeah, it must have just happened a couple minutes ago.
What are we doing?
Oh, it's right here. Okay.
I love the lights on that Explorer. Oh, that's beautiful.
So,
That might be one of the sexiest lighting packages I have seen.
this is so...
Spoiler lights and a light bar up top.
so unenjoyable.
Yep, I drive it. My bar looks good without lights.
Well, chat.
It looks like it stops raining back here behind the precip. It stops raining. Repeat. There's no more rain once the precip moves to your east.
Wow. Thank you for the groundbreaking discovery.
Copy, copy, copy. The rain stops after the rain passes. Copy, 10-4, over. Thank you, Redman, for that breaking update. Yes. No problem.
Are we finally done with traffic lights here? Please? Pretty please? Why is the truck in the left lane? That's gonna tick me off.
But what happens after the rain stops?
MLG, bro, why do you go uwu after every sentence? done with the rain, chat. I can't handle anymore. How's the rain? Very wet. This is taking way too long. Taking way too long to get there. End road work. Let's go. Let's go. This whole place is gonna freaking flood. Says 25 minutes till I'm where I want to be. enough rain. Dang. How is there just standing water in the left lane? How does that even happen? Why is there standing water in the left lane? How stupid is that? God, dude. Doesn't rain here, I guess. Go away, rain. I'm about halfway through the line. Barb, thank you for the super chat. About halfway through the line. Maybe like 30 more minutes of rain. I should never have to deal with rain again. RAV4 is basically a boat at this point. RAV4 is basically a boat. Now I'm making some ground. Gotta get in the left lane. Go by all these people going 20. 400 people with hazards on right here. Hey, get out of the left lane if you're gonna go 5 miles an hour. I'm not having a good time. This is terrible. Literally, it's taking me like an hour to go like 20 miles trying to get some ass done.
Yeah, it's kind of like top thing out here. One morning definitely justified here. No doubt about that. We can't warn velocity conflicts with a link so we can warn the flux.
Hey, I don't think that ever touched down, so job well done.
Valid.
Okay, that's deep water. Rain's a couple more hours and you won't even be able to get by that.
For a hot minute. It's interesting, I already have a slight risk for eastern New Mexico. Or West Texas State. Yeah, I see that. Are you gonna stay out for it? No, probably not, because I do need to go home and figure things out.
What things need to figure it out right now?
I'm gonna afford to come back out here. And the car needs some work done. That's probably a priority when I first get back. Let's just get things looked at, and serpentine belt definitely needs replacing. I was gonna say, dude, I forget about that. Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna forget about that. It'll be the main thing on my mind. Also need tires, so. Yeah, I wish Reno was on your way back because I've got those tires sitting at Walmart that are already paid for. Tires sitting in El Reno. I have 5 tires up in El Reno. The only thing that has to be paid for is for them to get actually put on the car. I paid for the tires, and that's. You remember how I was complaining how I ordered tires and they got delayed in Toledo, so then I ordered them to go to El Reno. They also got delayed over there, so I've got 5 tires paid for in El Reno, and I've got 5 tires paid for in Toledo.
That's hilarious. Alright, yeah.
I mean, they're gonna refund you though, right? After 10 days, if I don't go get them, yeah, they'll refund it, but I don't really care. I mean, like, if you were up in El Reno, I'd tell you to just go ahead and put on. I mean, honestly, because I already paid for it, it's money I see out the window already, so I mean, honestly, if you went up to El Reno, all you'd have to do is pay the 18 bucks per tire for them to be installed, and I wouldn't care. Man, honestly. Too much of a line, then I might point out it's only I'm pretty sure the installation fee's $18. They've been calling me daily about it to figure out when I'm gonna get it done, but I haven't been able to answer them. Well, I think it's them that's been calling because I checked the email and it said that the tires are in El Reno.
Alright, chat. Getting close to my hotel here. So in like probably 6-7 minutes we're gonna wrap up the stream. I don't know if we're gonna be live tomorrow. As of tonight, it looks like most of the storms that would be worth chasing will be on the Mexico side of the border. So if that's the case, then there will not be a chase. But if something fires, there looks like there's gonna be good storms on the US side. We'll probably go chase them since we're down here. And it looks like we might have a chase on Wednesday. There's also a chance I wake up in the morning and both tomorrow and Wednesday don't look good, so I just go home. There's also that chance. So basically, I'm not really sure. It's going to be a wake up and decide type of deal. I'm split 33%, 33% on what is going to happen. We're either going to chase tomorrow, we're either going to chase Wednesday, or we're going to go home. So we'll figure it out. Didn't think of the super chat. Yeah, I mean, if there's good storms to chase, we're gonna grind it out. We're gonna grind it out if there's good storms to chase. But if they're all across the border and Wednesday doesn't look very good, then I'm just not gonna waste my time. I'm gonna go home and finish the upgrades and fix some stuff, and hopefully get at least 3 or 4 days of just downtime where I can just take a breather. This last little 2-day break I took when I went home, I was not able to do that. Yeah, 1% chance we go to Mexico. Agreed. That's the extra 1%. Good news is the rain's almost over here, so I can go to a grocery store and get some food for the night too. Yeah, I get off the highway in 3.3 miles. That's what I'm gonna wrap up my stream, guys. I wish I had a stream to redirect you guys to, but I don't. Because I don't even know if we're chasing, so. Yeah, I'm gonna figure that stuff out in the morning, guys. Oh, nice CG. Yeah, I can't believe how bad this place floods, chat. This place floods like crazy. But overall, guys, pretty banger stream today, not gonna lie. Pretty good stream today, chat. Start singing, bro. I'm not singing. But yeah, guys, it looks like starting maybe June 2nd or June 3rd, there's going to be at least a week-long stretch of High Plains madness. So I am really looking forward to that. Really looking forward to High Plains madness, potentially. Ash wants me to sing? Bro, I'm not singing. Chat, I'm not on my stream right now, chat. You guys won't get to... Oh! You guys won't get to see the last 2 minutes of the stream if you keep asking me to sing. No tornadoes? We got one tornado today. There's one actual tornado with a clear slot and occlusion, and then there was some dusty maybe nados that some people got. I hate how water just piles up in the highway. Alright guys, my exit's coming up right here, so have a good night everybody. Thank you mods, thank you everyone who donated, thank you, like I said, I'll figure out what we're doing tomorrow. We might chase it, we might not, we'll see. We will see. Have a good night, everybody.